perfect stranger. No, I must remain inside the silent well of sorrow. Just and through the sky, more than you see. Just in your mind. Oh, and maybe into the night. Who's lost in falling rain? And if you hear me talking on the wind, you've got to understand we must remain perfect strangers. What's up, everybody? How you doing? For real, let me know how you're doing. It's good to tell people maybe you're doing great, maybe you're having a fantastic day. I'm doing all right, pretty good. So, well, no, pretty much perfect. I could complain, but I would be doing it for no good reason whatsoever. I think that's a pretty good mark. You know what I mean? Well, let me know how you're doing. If you're not doing that good, that's okay. You can still let me know. Maybe I can cheer you up. Maybe not, but maybe. Hope you got your pencil ready. I hope you got something nice to sip on. I hope that you're ready to draw something with me. And leave me your comments in the chat so I can know what you're up to. I hope that you're excited as I am. So, this girl, thinking all week, and she certainly is. Oh, by the way, here we go. See this guy? This is not the same guy, even though it looks identical. The other one, I didn't realize it smelled. I thought it was just like maybe, they filled it with some sort of like Vaseline type thing, because that's kind of what it smelled like, burnt Vaseline. But I thought like, oh, whatever, that's a normal smell. If this one starts smelling, I'm gonna stop using it. Um, I decided that there's no like really flat out metal chick on this table, and that's trash. So we're gonna make this babe a metal babe. Um, Instead of whatever else I was trying to do here. This long stays. It might go a little higher. No, I think that's the right place for it. So she's gonna be a metal babe because it's missing. Oh, I'm moving the camera around, it's because it's like really close to my head, and I'm bumping it, and my head is bigger than I can perceive because I'm wearing headphones. So sorry about that. My headphones keep bumping into my camera thing here. Metal, metal is me. All that I believe in is metal and steel. All your truths only lies, and you will see when you die. There's no God in the skies. Be who's in your mind. All right. So how are we gonna make this girl a metal babe? Well, first off, I am gonna go for collar, raise it a little, and we're gonna do a little tiny harness. And I probably don't want to be erasing this. I'm gonna be erasing her from blood. Crush the holy, save the damned. All right. Am I crazy? Of course. What? There it is. No, I remember correctly. If this means war, crush the holy, save the damned. All your truths only lies and you will. Is that what I wanted? I think that's what I wanted. Research. Crush the holy, save the damned. Crush the holy, save the damned. Rearrange the bastard plan. Crush the holy, save the damned. All right, so we're going to do a little cross here. And we're going to put this under, we want this to go under our armpits. Ready? And yes. And we're going to leave our shoulders exposed. And this. Broke my tip. Doing this one. That needs some right like that. Leave our shoulders exposed. And then we're going to put on something. Oh, hate it when it's at the end of the lid. Doesn't everybody? Oh, I might be out completely here. Let's give her a listen. Well, something's shaking around in there. There it goes. It just missed the hole. That's what she said. So we're going to give her a t-shirt. A torn up t-shirt. How did I picture this? Yeah, because this isn't working. Okay. So we're going to give her a torn up t-shirt that's tied up here at the sides. Right? Like a really raggedy t-shirt. The other thing we could have done was, I thought about was a good old denim vest. And if you're in a metal, you know where that would be appropriate. Put all your battle badges on there. Okay. Breaking this tip. Wonder if my hand's extra heavy today or something. Okay. I think I'm liking this so far. And I feel like I can make these strappy things work. We just need to go higher. Maybe if we go something like this, and maybe if I'm drawing the negative space. What else was I thinking of? I was thinking of putting. Oh, this tip's just falling out. Let's get rid of that. Quit messing around. Thinking of giving her, because I had a pistol over here. Instead, I was thinking of giving her a little derringer inside the thighs. And I mean, it's supposed to be hidden, but you know, she's. How do you say? She's. Um, she's subverting fashion by wearing it out in the open, right? That's. I think that's. I think that's what they do. That's what they call it. So you can't really tell this is a metal T-shirt. I think we need to metal up this neck part a little bit more. With power and might, wielding a sword of revenge. I think we are going to go with the spikes. Ascending with power and might, wielding a sword of revenge. And I think we need to add maybe a black metal gauntlet. Move my head so I can see outside the glare. That looks pretty good. You know, this design was tormenting me for weeks. Uh, Different body I was happy with after the first time I changed it. But I think the prophecy. And into reality. All right. Kingdom of magic, the griffin descends. The sword of the emperor to the ruler of man. Death of the blind witch came the prophecy. And into reality. Oh, hear the Valkyrie sing, your life or death they bring, your future within, to bring forth the sword of the king. A kingdom of magic keeps living descends. Sword of the elder to the ruler of man. Gotta erase the stuff on her back. Oh, hear the Valkyrie sing, your life or death they bring, your future held within, to bring forth the sword of the king. Your life or death they bring, your future held within. And I don't know if it's the pencil coming up the pen. Something's coming up. But I feel like it would be easier to clean this pen up if it was the pencil. Maybe not. Maybe that graphite's getting in. So, does anyone die by my sword and die by my hand? I, the Lord and the ruler of man. The end of the tyranny. I'm probably feeling next week. I haven't been to karaoke bar in so long. Oh, this isn't coming out right. But then it is, but then it isn't. Right. So he's come to kill the soul. I think this part doesn't make sense. Gotta fix it somehow. Maybe, maybe if it has like a garter here. Oh yeah, I'm okay with that. Soul and mind will never be free. I'm pretty happy with that so far. I say so far. Sorry guys, my so I had this like um I had this bloody respiratory infection. It lasted like 6 or 7 weeks, right? Like it was getting better and better. Um so I wasn't worried about it. And like just the moment I thought like, oh, it's finally gone, I get a little scratchy throat. And I'm like, oh great. And of course, I'm hanging out with the kids and the kids got strep throat. I'm like, oh boy, here we go. Am I gonna have strep throat? I don't know. I mean, I hope not, but we'll see, you know. Looks like it's clicking today. That's good. Last week, everything I did to this girl wouldn't click. Didn't look good. Horn of the king. No, she's looking pretty dope. So let's if I make this like two different horn stockings in each other, it might look pretty cool. It's a bunch of random straps like I was gonna do. And I was exactly gonna do that. This bloody thing. Do, 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 do. Love is coming on his way to you. God. I'm scratching. So sorry. See if I can. In the night. I wish I knew the words to this song. I'll screw it. It's so good anyway. So it's pretty good so far. Okay. All right, let's see if I can keep track of that. Is that cool? A little mummy-ish, but it's going to be black, so that should take care of that. I don't know. I think I dig it. This thing is working right yet. And we're getting closer and closer to the end here. So one thing I don't know, and I need your help with, if you're out there and listening, is that what's going to go behind all this, which will be the floor beneath this floor up here. Oh, you guys can see it. All right, so this building up here, um, right, this building comes down, and it's basically everything that's behind everything I'm drawing right now. Oh, sure, messed that up. Okay, this is much worse than what I had it right now. This is much worse. Bear with me, guys. I'll get this here in a second. I'm sure. Oh, if I just move this down a bit, hopefully that's not too terrible an angle. I think they were okay there. All right, so that building that I just showed you, right, continues down where it turns the Earth, which is not as obvious as I make it seem, because I could have put this like on a hover platform if I wanted to. I don't. Especially since up here there's a little part of a mirror. I mean, not a mirror, a glass that you can see through it. Well, I did consider putting it on a hover platform because it would have made it easier. Easy's not what we're going here for. Going for here, excuse me. I got dyslexic all of a sudden. And, well, like, what's going to be back there? What's going to be in that building? Don't know. Don't know. So, if you're out there and got some suggestions, um, let me have them, because I could definitely use them right now. Here's a shout out for you guys. If you guys have never heard of Raz Ben Ari, go check out his YouTube channel. If you want to hear some really cool metal jams, some neoclassical metal stuff, some really cool inventive videos. It's pretty nifty. Pretty awesome. I think he's still making videos. I think he put out an album. I'll show you guys some love and support. I've been jamming out to his stuff for, I don't know, 10 plus years now. Super good. Okay, the last thing I think we're going to do for this girl right here is I think maybe she needs yet another gun to bring it all together. But maybe since she's got whips and guns, right? Um, gosh, you probably can't even see it here. Put the handle here. I don't know, maybe like a crossbow, right? Me and the helicopter were looking at some pretty crazy crossbow designs. She can have one of those looking crossbow designs together. I don't know what she's hunting, but you better hope it's not. All right. Uh, we're good there. Moment when I get a sip here. Man, I don't know if I need to fix right here. It's probably those crappy seam lines that I put on there. I just don't look very convincing. Clean it up a bit. Let's see if we can put some other. I mean, no, that seems like it's about right. I don't know. I don't know where else to put it. Another. Here's her shoulder. She'll probably have a seam line in her armpit. Mm, oh man, I'm having dreams about going to Boston and hanging out with my buddy out there. I think they might be a little prophetic. We might have to get our butts out there soon. I'm long overdue. So, all right. So I gotta focus on this guy's arm. I feel like it's I don't know if I want to erase any of this, but you would make it overlap itself more, and that's I don't. There's not a lot of stuff happening on the TV where it's like there's stuff on top of stuff. There's not stuff that's like on top of stuff on top of stuff. I don't know. I'm not explaining myself very well. You guys know what I mean. If not, go ahead and you know ask me to clarify. So, done everything with everything. Should have probably focused more on this, but I'm not sure if that's true. I'll put spikes on this. Spikes on this. Summer so quick, beautiful. It seemed far away, or it was yesterday. When time didn't matter at all. You had your winter. You see, we've had doctors. Tired and cold, we're much wiser than bold. Before tomorrow to come. Your life you have waited long for a savior. He's not coming. A carousel, superstar, simply lost and still always running. And all of those things that you needed so bad you have found, they mean nothing. And oh Lord, I'm coming home. Uh, so we're gonna need to draw over our over what we've drawn here already, so that we can make sure that there's continuity. And that's okay because we haven't colored it yet. This will help us be absolutely certain that we have continuity. Oh man, I just claimed to have be able to produce absolute certainty. Watch out, guys. Don't believe anything I say anymore. I need more water. My throat's all messed up. I'm not sure, but I think if I had strep throat, it would hurt. That's my understanding of how that works. It doesn't hurt. It's just a little irritated. I got to get rid of that old thing that's messing me up. I'm not sure this is working, but it's in pencil, so no big deal. I'm not buying it. You have waited alone for a savior. He's not coming. Some horse who was constantly lost steady still. Right now I'm using the squint technique, guys. If you don't squint at your drawings, I'm not sure you're doing it right. There's today's art tip. Squint at your stuff. It helps you simplify everything and see the composition better, as opposed to letting your eyes pick out details, which can blind you from the composition. The squares and hopping. I'm kind of buying it. It might be a little off. Really, I moved it because Monday's stream, which you guys should check out. Just come and hang out. You can just come bother us. We're not doing anything like super crazy right now. It's pretty much a hangout, and we play we're play testing, right? So you won't be able to like I mean you while we're actually role playing, I don't answer questions, right? I don't answer anything because we're role playing and a lot of time. Right? But when we're playtesting, we're just hanging out, a lot more casual, and we're happy to take your questions and comments and stuff like that. We should be doing that for a few more weeks. Let's see, this is this. What should it be? Maybe because I don't like the position it was on. Let's try to not erase too much of it. I'll correct this. We cannot sustain God forsaken lands as we splattered down to live. More than that, guys. The new campaign should be coming soon. I'm putting it off because I want it to be super extra. Um, super duper extra. And sorry, I'm too distracted by this arm. Why is it coming easier? Match point naturally. Well, that's the sword. Okay. This bicep isn't big enough. That's what's going on. But this bicep looks good in here. So, new campaign, man. It's gonna be pretty awesome. Just making it bulkier, bulkier. I'm okay with that. Yes, I want them to be monsters. I just don't want to copy the whole. Um, do, do, mm, okay, I'm doing the squiggle squaggles over here. It looks like his arm is bent backwards, and that bothers the living crud out of me. I think what I need to do is bring his thumb this way. How big should his forearm be? Yeah, the Hulk isn't proportionate. Like his feet and hands are like way too big. You know what I mean? Like his calves and stuff. And I can kind of see why they did that as a design choice. But is that right? Hopefully you guys can see what I'm doing. It's like on yeah, you guys getting a lot of shadows? Can't really tell by the screen. Well, let me know. All right, so it's time to take my own advice here. That is to step back from something, do something else. Um, well, I let my brain forget everything that I've done there, so that I can come back to it with fresh eyes. Right, and then I can properly assess it. Just trying to put this quote-unquote crossbow in. I don't know if it's technically a crossbow if you move the lens this much. Right? Maybe this is a Y bow or something. Bow. I don't know. So tired, time to rise above time. Neutral stars. I mean, it reads like a space gun, but I'm okay with that. It is supposed to look rather alien, so that's all good. See if it's gotten us too much or not enough. It's just about right. Oh, we'll soon tell. Let's put some little spikes right here. Yeah. Is just this paper? It's weird. Maybe. Okay, I'm looking at the arm now. I think I see what's wrong with it. I think it's here, which is a part you can't even see. But still, oh, it's so tired watching the world expire. Time that we die, in cathedrals fast. And nothing is going to change in what I actually drew there. But I need to know that it exists correctly in space and time. And, you know, I don't even believe in time. It's not it's a stretch. At least I really think of it as a abstraction. Time, what is time? Okay, so we gotta fix this. So, yeah, Facebook. Y'all on Facebook? Anyone on Facebook? I feel like I read something that says people don't go to Facebook. I don't know because I'm a baby dinosaur. Um, so I have no idea with anything anymore. I am the thorn in your side, your fall to flesh divine. All that you blame on me is what you've made me to be. In your eyes, I've grown much too strong. Have I not been your chosen one? You know, the problem with this is angling the chainsaw up this way. And I don't know if I want it to go up that way. I need it to go that way. So otherwise it's going to cover up stuff that I don't want to cover up my carpet that I took like 6 weeks to draw, you know? I just don't. I'm not gonna. As a slave, I had to kill them again and again. I'm embittered and sad. May Stormhammer lay me forever to rest. This is the end. The end you've planned. This is my way. Anyway, this will get that random Facebook thought out of my head. Victory for reasons. Let's just say reasons. Crush me with your hate. I am the master of my fate. Beast of war, you king of gore. My soul you have betrayed. I am the master of my fate. My back's to the wall. I face the cross standing tall. I think that's gonna work. I am my master, king and my god, forever fooled and enslaved. All those who hail you sing and give praise. God dang it. Now I'm regretting it. Oh man, it's just, I guess it's a good thing I thought of this now. But it would be so much cooler if he was holding an axe that matched his mohawk instead of a chainsaw, a chain axe. And I don't care if I'm copying 40K, because 40K copies everything. So as far as I can tell, uh, free game. We're gonna do it. A chain axe would just be so much cooler. It matches Mohawk, right? Now he's gonna have some real character. The other problem is it might leave this space empty, which means I'm gonna have to draw more of what's going on underneath this building, but I mean that might be a blessing in disguise too. Yeah, yeah, and this hand is way too long anyway. It's the end. The end you've planned. This is my way to your decay. Now revel in victory. You got rid of me. Crushed me with your hate. Where's the X gonna go? My fate. Beast of war. You king of gold. My soul you have betrayed. I am master of my fate. It's gonna go right behind his mohawk, so you can't even tell. I may not have thought this through, guys. Beast of war, you king of gold. My soul you have. Like, it's gonna go right behind his mohawk. I don't want to make his mohawk smaller. I might have to for this to read. Remember, guys, the overall composition of entire, the entire piece of work is more important. I got some plugin for my browser um that does makes that stupid "Are you still listening? Are you still watching?" thing that YouTube does go away. Which is great because it's been running for a while now, and my workflow has been far less disrupted, and that's super important because to ADD kind of I don't want that like that. ADD kind of people like us artists, you know, a little distraction can sidetrack you for several minutes, not like forever. So I'm gonna recommend that for y'all if you use YouTube as a music source. I do because I can customize the playlist, and if you're a little crafty, um, I won't say, you can make it so that there's no ads. Reverend Jim, glad to leave behind the life of sin. Darn it, the axe is so much. It's a much better idea Much, much better idea than the sword. Because it matches, so it's like catch 22. It's a much better idea because it matches his mohawk. But it's a much worse idea because where do I put it? And if I shrink his mohawk, then it doesn't match his mohawk as much, you know? Damned if you do, and damned if you don't. I'll make it a little shorter, but tiny bit. The courts of the damned. The grand final stand. Whoa, yeah, no. Smaller? Smaller? And this song's so good. I've always loved this song, but it's weird how 20 years the song even more. Oh, wait, I lied. I lied. Damn thing made a liar out of me. The app didn't work. It just asked me. One of those. Wow. You're like it. I don't know. We're pretty long. Maybe it doesn't work all the time. I'll have to keep trying. Dang. You know what? I have to keep it. The fact that it matches Mohawk so well. Dang it. Maybe if I move his entire arm. I could move his entire arm. But how would I move it? I don't know. Let's make this other bicep beefier while we think about it. So match this other bicep that we're looking at here. Match it better because it's not matching it good. Kept making the one bicep bigger and bigger. The cult of the damned. Give us your word for the grand final stand. Yeah, yeah, no. The cult of the damned. I gotta move this whole arm somehow. Let's see how much of this arm I'm gonna move. You know, the cult of the damned. Take this out. It's distracting me. I was thinking about this the other day, guys. How would I define artistic ability? I would say that your artistic ability is your ability to see. I think that's the most fundamental skill that you need. Uh, and I'm telling you this. I'll go through my reasoning right now, but I'm telling you this because that was distracting my vision. It was impeding my ability to see, which is the most important thing, and I'll tell you why it's the most important thing. When I first started like singing because I wanted to be in my buddy's metal band, um, I wasn't very good. Um, I definitely wasn't very good uh, at all. I was just like not the worst you've ever heard, but pretty close. A lot closer to the worst than the best. Let's say it that way. It's hard to accurately describe my level of suck at that point, right? But, it's a metal band, and you can kind of get a raspy voice and get away with some stuff, right? Anyway, like I sucked. I sucked. It just wasn't very good. Um, and it wasn't until I started playing bass, started tuning the bass, and recognizing what an E was. It wasn't until then that I started getting better at singing, and it was because I didn't have a very good ability to listen. So I couldn't hear what was wrong with my voice, and I couldn't improve. Uh, and I got a lot better. I know I probably sound like crud while I'm singing songs to you right now, but I'm sitting down and I'm trying very hard, and I don't want to blow out the mic. So I know excuses. Trust me, guys. If you want to see me sing on another, pretty decent. Pretty decent now. I'm a lot closer to the best than I used to be. A lot farther away from the worst that you ever heard. Not to blow smoke up my own bum there, but I, it's not. So I wouldn't take my word for it either. But I get enough compliments uh, that I'm not afraid to say, I don't suck. At least I don't want to say it. Great, but I don't suck, and I hope I'm better at art than singing. But who knows? Um, but anyway, the point was because you guys have watched this, I get distracted, and I should because I'm focusing more on the art than the conversation. But um, the point is uh, that the ability to listen is what made me better at singing, just like the ability to see is what made me good at drawing. Now, it's true that I've always been able to see a lot better than I've been able to listen. Until recently now, this is pretty darn good. And I don't mean like people's never-ending nonsense conversations. Although I can do that pretty decent too. I mean, as into intonation, pitch, and stuff like that. I don't actually know what those words mean. Like, I don't know. Like, well, maybe if I had a gun in my hand, maybe I could describe it. But, um, like, I don't really worry about what shade and tone. I know what they are because I've heard it so many times, but it's it's never been a super high priority on my list because I've just always done that stuff naturally. Um, and that's just because I've always been a careful observer, right? Um, so that's gonna change your what people call natural talent. Just a naturally curious guy. This is probably nothing. I should get rid of that. So that's messing me up. Naturally curious guy. Like to pay attention. I've always loved like nature shows and stuff, brilliant colors. But you gotta like that's not enough. You watch a nature show, you can't just pay attention to all the nice colors and the pretty birds and mammals and stuff, right? You have to pay attention to every detail. The musculature on the cheetah, the way the claws are curved, the space between the eyes, the color of the nose, the placement of the nose relative to the eyes, everything relative to everything else. It's kind of cool. The the way that the eye catches on the fur, the um, the way the occipital bones form, the space for the eyes, I'm just going on and on, but that's exactly what you should be doing, and that's why I'm describing the process here. So probably make that X thicker. I think I should. I want this to start here though, so I'm not sure that's in the right place. So you're going to go ahead and draw over this girl on her face. I don't want to because her face is nice. I don't want to mess it up. Hopefully, I don't mess it up. But we need to place these fingers and his thumb. Yeah, this X is in place. Cool. And make sure. You see here, I'll cover up that part so that it doesn't influence the rest of this. And again, that's why today, well, that's not why I didn't plan this. But today I was talking about squinting earlier. Squinting is one of the tools in your toolbox that you should be using. Yeah. Squinting is one of the tools in the toolbox you should be using. Squinting, just like covering stuff up. So you guys do this stuff. So okay. Sure. You can do that, especially when you're checking proportions. It's like, oh, okay, like I cover up from here to here. Like, okay, so her head and her back are proportionate, head and her butt, and this way you can see what's the problem. It's like covering it up. It's like, do I need to lower her butt? You know, like cover up the neck. Let's see, is there a problem with the neck? And then when you move your finger, if there's a problem, you know where the problem is. Um, so little tricks like this, yes, there is a metaphorical aspect to how to sing, and there's an aesthetic quality that you should be developing. But I'm saying quite literally that you need to know how to sing. Um, yeah, well, that's your art tip for today, guys. Maybe I'll continue to harp on about it. Maybe I'll let it go. He held up his hammer high and called to Odin for a sign. This came out so wonky. In fact, I'm going to move this one all together. And this one. And that's because I was using my wrist in an unnatural position for me. God of rain, a shaker who feels no pain. You know what? We need a spiky ankle bracelet here. And to die that day, he held up his hammer high and called to Odin for a sign. Thor the mighty, Thor the brave, crush the infidels in your way. I think I'm starting to super love this chick, which is great because I just couldn't couldn't vibe with her design. And I was a fan of the pose, so there's nothing wrong there. Oh, the brain crush the infidels in your way. Right on that final day, gods, monsters, and men will die together in the end. Yeah, I think this is going pretty good now. I didn't mean for them to be so close, but I ran out of space. Anyway, and I think it doesn't. That's okay if I super narc at the top. If it's on this guy, it'll probably live. Well, maybe not. This guy's pretty tough. And if anyone was around to listen, if you're interested, ask me. I'll tell you about his story. Um, that's a story that how he scared the pants off of our player characters, turned them on to little yachts. They were pooping in their pants and they didn't want to fight that guy. It's pretty hilarious. Pretty hilarious. I just, you're the GM, so you have to stay quiet. You can't never ever tip your hand as the GM. Right. Which, by the way, guys, reminds me, especially, I give out RP advice. Today the focus is art, but I do love to talk about our role-playing games, TTRPGs, so much that if you ask me for TTRPG advice, I will gladly give that to you. So even though the focus is art, I prefer art questions. I would still love a TTRPG question. And Mondays, I would prefer TTRPG questions. So if you want to come join me for that, please do. Come have a good time with us. And so I don't have like a segment for that. Right? So accent's so cruddy, but I'll fix it later. It's really cruddy. I mean, it looks like it's just a regular Joe Blow accent. That's not what I want. There is no true escape. I'm watching all the time. It's coming together. Okay. Yeah. I think I might have to raise this bicep again, though. Because it's flexed. It's okay if he's got that lump there. Those guys, they take those chemicals. Let's see which ones. And they get those lumps on there. I don't know if you guys remember Scott Steiner, big Papa Pump. He's got the tennis ball on top of his bicep. All right, let's see if we can get rid of these apprentice marks we made over here. Clean this up a bit. Oh, she looks pretty damn cool. All right. We are going to have to decide what to do here, and I don't like where I was going there. I feed upon your every thought. When so my power grows, made of metal, my circuits gleam. I am perpetual, I keep the country clean. I'm elected, electric spy. I'm protected, electric eye. Protected, detective, electric eye. Okay, this guy's definitely giving me personality. I think I have to define the stats. I can't remember from here. because I need to decide what goes in here so I can draw the rest of this, get onto it. So close. I am filled with anticipation, as you may easily be able to tell by the tone of my voice. Um, I feel like I gotta think about it a little, how to cyber that up. So I'm gonna work on this time, make sure I'm on screen. Oh yeah. Make up the mountain. I'm just gonna carefully work on this pattern. And I want it to be sort of like an actual bullwhip. Uh, it doesn't actually gradually taper off like it looks at first glance. Instead, it just has sections where the weave becomes more and more narrow. I want to put a twist in it too. Not like an M. Night Shyamalan twist, but like I don't even know why I said that, but like but it's literally twisting. Don't know. I'm not going to apologize this time because it's a blessing to be news. All right. Um, right. So each section, just do a section with one weave, and then they weave that together with a smaller section, and then it gets weaved together with another smaller section. And I think the way it works is it starts with the largest section, and each section gets smaller after that. Question mark? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think that's the way it works. Um, and I think that makes sense because as the acceleration continues down the rope, you want it to go faster and faster. So you probably it probably benefits from being a smaller section. I think. Yeah, if any of you guys know about bullwhips, let me know if I'm wrong. I'm not going to look into it otherwise because there's too much stuff to look into, and that's not the biggest thing in my interest. I think I know enough about bullwhips, considering, I'll probably never own one. Who knows? I might. I do love Indiana Jones. I might go through an indie phase again. Everything I know about is because I had to put um, whip talents into my game. It's definitely neat, but does the TTRPG you play have whip talents in it? I'm gonna guess that it does not. It's the tale in the storybook. Push, force your independence. Push your intentions. Fix your unconscious addiction. Push your private fiction. So, there's a pause there at the end. Kind of drew this. All right, this is the time in your lifetime, more than the half of your life. It's a tale in a storybook. Okay. Get some water here. All right. Um, let's look at this axe again. Oh, so one of the things, uh, for those of you who know me, you know that I love words, etymology in particular. I find it very interesting the things that words come from other words that mean uh, nothing. Usually, like verbs are come from a noun that that has something to do with it, but like very comically. And one that I was thinking about myself, and I haven't looked up because I like to just think about it and then check if I'm right later, and I haven't checked if I'm right either. Is the word X. X. If I remember, because I'm drawing one. Let's put a big motor in the back. All right. The word X. And then you think about it like in other languages. Um, like Spanish, because I know Spanish. It's right, and that's where the word hatchet comes from. So both hatchet and axe actually come from the same word, And then I was thinking about it, acha, and I was like, ache come from the word act. Um, I think so. I think headache is a headache, and I find that um that that tickles me. Headaches. I think that's right. Um, I don't. I'm gonna have to look it up now. Sorry, guys. I don't need to do this, but I don't want to be called a liar. Even if nobody's watching, my integrity's important to me. Um, how come English? I don't know, but Google Docs drops the E for Max. It's always trying to tell you it doesn't have an E in it. It's like I'm pretty sure it has an E in it, man. I don't know where you're getting that AX is X. I've never seen it written that way. Um, Middle English word X, X, and X, which comes from Old English word X, Ash, X, X. Pro German word. Oh, wait. I looked up X. I need to look up ache. Yeah, I don't know about that, Google Docs. You're making stuff up. I've never seen an AX. Noun, verb, a con. Uh, Spelled atch and rhymed with batch. Spelled the noun, begin word. Echoes. Echoes, but no, it comes from ache, pain. So it doesn't come from that. Oh, well, that would have been cool if it did. Then again, I don't know. There might be a tie there still, but I'm not going to look more into it yet. Not right now. How do I know? Maybe I got it backwards. Maybe acts came from pain. Who knows? Uh, maybe not, but that's okay. It would have been cool. I like to think about stuff like that. Um, this is good though because this pushes both of them back and makes them look bigger without taking up more space. So that's good. Hands. We're falling higher when worlds collide. Slow streets, it's a level. Man, I'm borrowing a lot from 40K here. And so are they. It's not like they invented the Langit. Maybe I'll just refrain from putting spikes on it. Because that wouldn't fit in with my aesthetic anyway. It's just because I can't see the rest of it. Just gonna leave it out, see that it's back there. It's almost as big as the Mohawk. It's good enough. Put the part that comes up here. That does help bring it together. All right. Multiple tools here. Post this pen cap. Yeah. But I like the color. Reminds me of green Jolly Ranchers. That's the best flavor. For sure. Fight me. 10,000 side by side. Swords drawn, held high. Our wits and armor shine. Hail to thee, our infantry. Still brave beyond the grave. And now the time to strike is now. Kill, 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 kill. Oh, it did it again. It's not working. I was just getting into that. Dang you. Well, I gotta look for another app. I haven't seen it, guys. If you guys want to recommend me an app that makes YouTube stop asking me if I'm still watching. With mace and chain in hand, to glory of the vanquished pride. Victory, 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 victory. To battle, we ride, we cross the scarlet sky. There's no time to catch the wind. Strange losses, men die. We cross a starlit sky. No time to catch the wind. Yeah. Should be something. Kill! Kill! Oh, kill! 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 That looks like Pac-Man. I'm gonna leave it. Over the top of the vanquish run. By moonlight, we ride 10,000 side by side. I think I should give it an extra long inhale. I'm going to bring it down here. I mean, it's huge. Even if he's that muscular, that would still be hard to hold. But, well, let's put a palm over it. I don't know what that is. That looks horrible. Let's erase the hell out of that. But it's a pommel, maybe a little counterbalance. Obviously, it won't do much, but I don't know. I need some sort of need something here, and I feel like it should be something like this. Yep, it's drawing on my marker. It's okay. Okay. Well, this guy is doing a thing. He's becoming a guy. He's taking up a pretty big space on my table, so he should have some character. Just don't want to, I wanted him to be generic at first when I first laid out where he should be, what he should be doing. Now I don't think so anymore. Why do that? Why shouldn't he have character? But I wanted him to be generic because oh, this is crooked, huh? It always is. Um, I wanted to be generic because I wanted to be like put some marks down here first. I wanted to be very representative of the genre, right? Everybody else, I mean, some of the other people are characters in here are very representative of the genre. Some of them not so much. Like they fit in. I make sure that everybody fits in. I don't want anybody to stand out so hard that it's just a clash. It's a little bit more than 4.5 inches. That's more than 4.5 inches. That's less than, no, a little bit more than 4.5 inches. Okay, measuring here, guys, so that this line doesn't go crazy. I don't need it to be perfectly parallel with the bottom of the table because imperfect is something that I'm going for. Um, but anyway, I get so distracted. Sorry, guys. I'm over here by myself. You guys gotta chime in so I don't get so distracted. Um, because I wanted it to be not indicative, but like a paragon of the genre, an unmistakable uh, uh, something that really cemented the genre in, right? Like something that really. Oh, that's all it is. I don't know about that last one. It's throwing me off. It's on a little high. Um, but how do I say it? I wanted it to be like iconic. Yeah. Right. So iconic and generic have some overlap. That's what I'm getting at. Like if you hit all the notes and you are that thing, then like everything that comes from you is like generic in a way, right? Like hallmark. Maybe that's the word that I'm looking for. Something like that. I'm gonna stop worrying about it so much. I think I've explained it enough. Um, yeah, I wanted her to be. Um, I wanted to hit the nail on the head with that one. Um, but at the same time, like, this is my table. Like, I know what it is. I don't need to explain it to everybody. And he was looking boring. And now, the more I look at him, it's like, wait, this is an opportunity to do some cool stuff, right? Um, so why wouldn't I? It's alright. Let's see, make sure you guys can still see what I'm doing. Okay. It's like I need to move it just a tiny bit. That's just meant to be. They say it's over. The children of the sea. Zoom out a little here. I think today I'm going to stop being lazy. I haven't been putting thumbnails on my stuff. Uh, and that's a failure. Uh, Not much else to say about it. I'm going to make excuses all day. I think it's time to start making thumbnails again. And but you know it's different because every little thing. I started streaming to YouTube. I stopped making thumbnails for YouTube. It's like the video's already up, and it gives you the option to do it afterwards. It's like I used to have a day to do this. Now I feel rushed. If you guys know, I don't like being rushed. I will be a stick in the mud before I let you rush me, man. Or plant myself. Uh, I will not move. I'll become an immovable object if you try to rush me. I just don't like it. Go rush yourself, man. Leave me out of it. Mm. think that's decent. Now I'm drawing a big old giant blank, right? I got a big old blank. Man, I had a big old. The blue screen is on, guys. It needs to reset. What the heck am I putting over here? Well, we're actually right here, nothing. I'm looking at that now. I'm going to color it in. Yeah, sure. I'll show you. um, don't worry about it. Like I said. It's, so, so, uh, when I grew up, they said, I told one of my teachers, you know, that guy over there called me a this or that. You know, so schoolyard. Uh, these are something silly, right? Something pretty innocuous that a kid would call each other. Because they actually got upset at you. But they weren't like, whatever. They weren't like super, oh boy, it's just the right color. Can't tell. I think it is. Oh, looks like it's got other colors on it. Absorb some colors. Oh boy, is this pen done? Maybe I didn't store it with the point down. So anyway, I remember telling the teacher, like, oh, this guy called me this, right? She just looked at me and said, sticks and stones will break my bones, but words can never hurt me. And apparently that was a freaking lie, because now you call a kid something and all of a sudden you're going to jail or something, right? Like, what the hell's going on? Apparently you could kill a dude with a word now. I don't know what happened. Words became so lethal. Like kids are out on the playground dodging words. It's dangerous out there. You can't go to a public school because you might catch a word. Um, I don't know. I'm not buying it. I don't care. I don't care what you say. Kids are dumb. You should tell them they're dumb. So they grow up thinking that they're smart, and nobody's smart all the time. Nobody. Um, except for this one girl that I had a crush on. She was very, very smart. Back in, what was that? Was that high school? Yeah, it was high school. And she graduated valedictorian. Whew, I like me a juicy brain. It's very attractive to me. Anyway, well, even her, I'm sure she wasn't smart all the time. Everybody's dumb at one point or another. You gotta tell them. You gotta let these kids know. You're dumb. You're gonna have to learn how to deal with that. You're a dumb dumb. You're a dumb dumb. Get bent. Figure it out. Quit being a dumb dumb all the time. You're a dumb dumb because you're a kid, and you better think about growing out of that. You better think about growing out of that. If you continue that behavior into adulthood, it won't be the worst thing for you, but you're gonna have dumb dumb friends, and you're gonna do dumb dumb things. I mean, I'm talking about it like real bad, but a lack of intelligence is not a character flaw. Um, but that doesn't mean that we can be uh, what's the word I'm looking for? Willfully ignorant, right? Let's cut it down. It's like an inch, just under an inch and a half. That doesn't mean that we should be woefully, uh, arrogantly, uh, pridefully ignorant, right? Let's have some humility. Realize that we're dumb. Even if we're smart sometimes, let's not let that go to our heads. Let's be humble because it won't be long. You may be smart one day, you may be smart 1 minute. That doesn't mean you're going to be smart your whole life. You're going to have a moment. Trust me. When you're a kid, you have those moments all the time, and let's tell those kids that they're having those moments. It's not just let them live like total jackanapes, doing whatever the heck they want, mucking everything up. And, you go and pat them in the back. I'm not okay with it. Grow up. What happened? This one of measurement is good. This one is. I guess this is the angle. I'm going to put this line here. Let's see what happens. Maybe I'm done. Right now. I don't know, but that, joke about it. Somebody who have to be friends to get away with being dumb a little bit. And if we're humble, people will let you get away with being dumb because they realize that you're human and they're human, and we're all going to do it at one point or another. I think that's right. Now that I'm standing up, man, it's just so hard to get a good measurement. It's the torture brings me with his whips and his chains. It's the torture. Oh, this is longer than that. It's 1 and 16. And this one needs to be longer than that. Just a tiny bit. It's closer to us. Mm. You know, sometimes a blonde one makes all the difference, guys. Not read into that too much. Housewives and still, Mr. Torture. If you're feeling alone, just pick up the phone. Mr. Torture. Torture. All this care and attention for one little line. But that's the kind of care we want to pay. That's the kind of attention we want to give. Mr. Torture brings me to the fix and his chains. Torture, if you're feeling alone, then just pick up the phone. Torture, 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 Spain. Yeah. Where did I put this marker? This is my like Oedipus, like to do stuff. No, I can't leave stuff out like I want to because of the Monday stream. I have to move on, and that causes problems Tuesday. But you know, the alternative is to do nothing on Monday, and that's not acceptable anymore. We gotta do our work. Oh, we have to do our work. Oh man, I might have gone too close with that. This was born. Should let us better vision, and it's painful when it's worn. The cloak of shame spares no protection. He's made of steel, and in his eyes he made the fire. To a burning world full of desire. His hope was not enough to fill an empty cup. He simply let it straight into the nowhere. There's a record, there is no body. Right before his he lays weeping. So, let's go up here for a little bit. Let's take you guys up here for a bit. Okay, so I don't know if you can see it, but I try to put there's an explosion here, and I took to put reflection on the glass. here, which means there's a yellow tint here, which I'm happy with now on his suit. I like the way it looks on her. And you can see the yellow tint here as well. It came out pretty good. There's yellow tint on this. Tiny bit of yellow off of the distance. You really shouldn't be able to see it on this car over here. Yellow reflections. Top of this car. Even way over here. Because of this explosion, this light is coming over here. So on this glass, on this carpet, because of this glass. I think this shiny part of it is bothering me. I'm going to attempt to make it look streakier. Shoot, damn it. That looks much better. That looks much better. I wish I hadn't touched his suit though. So long. These streams are nothing ever seems. Get away with putting a little black in there. I can't tell the difference. His name. Nobody knew that he ever existed alone. He accepts all the blame. He painted blue wonders of dreams. He comes twisted. Okay. I'm much happier with that. So the reason I brought that up is because that's the same part of the build. It's the same. It's the same. My brain isn't working. It's the same. Let it drain into the nowhere home. So I was thinking I should put some reflection here as well. Symbol rainbow voice, he lays weeping rainbow. His hope was not enough to fill an empty cup. He simply let it drain into the nowhere. Let it drain into the nowhere. Let it drain into. All right. This word in a while. Over here, I was going to hope that. I'm so afraid to touch it. I guess I could probably restore it. But I was trying to give this ample time to dry before I maybe hit it with a jelly roller. Put a little bit of a highlight on there. Which I'm not sure is necessary. You know what? I don't think it is. Now that I look at it. It looks like maybe I don't know. It reflects back, right? Even if you can see through it properly. Is that how tinted glass works? This is one of those things I was talking about, guys. You got to pay careful attention to the way that stuff looks, and I think you do get reflections off tinted glass. Matter of fact, I'm sure of it now. Sometimes your confidence gets shaken, especially when light becomes very complex. Not that this is super complex, but it is. It's translucent. Like to made up light sources. Let me see what happens if I do this. Okay, nothing came off. Where do I want to put these lines? That's not doing anything. It's messing everything up. Give it a second chance. No good. Let's get a lot braver. Oh, it looks okay. It looks okay. Yes, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it the hell alone. I'm gonna leave it the hell alone because it looks okay. Let's pretend it more right there. Yeah, I'm not touching it anymore. Oh, okay. Oh. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. It's real. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's real Bob Ross, but there's nothing wrong with that sometimes. Like I said, this is a daytime scene because I wanted brilliant colors. You know, if it was a nighttime scene, you know, the other everything would be a shade, right? Be a lot more black, and I wanted this to pop. So it's a daytime scene. Lights coming from all over the place. There's no reason to get too bogged down in it. Um, okay. So now I only have to decide what to put in this tiny little area here, which is great. Um, that's one problem solved. Fortunately, my this marker isn't working that well. There we go. Yeah, I need to be stored tip down. And looked it up by so both these markers that I just used are silver. So they're silver Sharpies. But as you can tell, they're doing very different things right now. This one does say metallic silver, and this one just says silver metallic. Uh, no, clearly one's older than the other. So we'll see. We'll start that tip down and see if we get some more out of it. Um. Okay, so this is going to be the same area as that. I don't know. Let's see. Grab a ruler. I wonder if that's straight. It looks like it's crooked to me. That's a major problem. Okay. Let's see. That's. Oh, Jesus. Oh boy, that's crooked. Uh, wanted to be crooked, but that could be a little bit much. um, tell me again. Oh, so come on, man. What are you doing? Oh, it's just taking a while to load. That makes me nervous. Let me make sure I'm still connected and all that. Right. Seems to be okay. Deciding what to do next here. I know little areas like that, man. Hard to decide what to do with it. Like if this was a comic book, exactly what I could spray that damn thing out and move on. This is not a comic book. I'll put it on here and see how that works. Yeah, I'm okay with that. The buildings are supposed to bend because of perspective, and I wanted the buildings to bend a little bit because of the explosion. For help create some movement. If you don't believe me, go to a very nice place. No, let's move this. I want, yeah, I want to pause here. Man, some of these songs, man. This is my favorite playlist. Some of these songs make me want to have some drinks with my bud so bad. Holy smokes, man. Just want to get blitzed and blasted and do some crazy stuff, you know? Some other rat stuff with my friends. It's fun to be bad. If you disagree, yeah, you can let me know. Man, these jams are so good. Just want to be covered in the smell of beer and cigarettes. Oh, oh man. What can I say? Mm, but I haven't already. Right. So that's that edge. That means from here on out, there's going to be something on the street, or this isn't the street, parking lot that's raised somehow. There's got to be something completely different. Maybe it should, yeah. Okay, because this is so high, not really, well, I don't know. It's at least 14 inches. That means if this is going to be, it'll be down here. Oh boy. My brain's having to work now. Never again. Never again. All right. So that edge up there might be visible down here, which means it might have something, someone can put over here. This is at least 14 inches, which is bigger than this ruler by some. That's over there. Wait, okay, how far is that from that? Let's measure from here to here. That's about the camera. No. So, so that could be right around here. So in other words, that's getting covered up pretty good. That's getting covered up pretty good. There'll be a line here. And we'll have, yeah, there's going to be a lot of nonsense in there. I don't like that. Oh wait, this doesn't go there. It's going to stop us at this. Let's do it anyway. Um, I have to decide what to put in there. Okay, so we can, in theory, lift this as much as we want. Yeah, it's a little over 14 inches. Here to here. To begin, dance of the dead, like in the end. And so that's actually the bottom of the table. Like this. That makes sense. Never. Man, I do wish I had a drafting on for this. I saw one on eBay that was like 123 bucks or something. I don't know if I could put it on this table, but I am tempted. Or you want me to be able to see that, and then so that's going to be right here. No, down here. I don't want to mark that. It'll be right up there. Somewhere around here. Down about this way. This is, let's see that line. So there goes there. And so go up about here. Man, I really, well, that's such a, so very, very long. No, that means it'll go here. Ah, stand up because this is messing with my perspective real bad. So that went around here. Does that make sense? I don't think it does. Oh wait, yeah, I guess it does. I mean, so if this guy up here was standing, well, it probably doesn't help that I knocked everything around like an idiot. If this guy up here was standing on the floor below, and he's standing here, and you go up to about here. And I think I would like to make the floors bigger than that, so his head height would be around here. Let's mark this about the top of her buns there. That's where I want the head height. And that means that uh, see, this is why I drew these girls first, because well, so you don't have to draw anything back there. Maybe I should move this. To begin, whooping dance of the dead. Blackened is the end. You guys see my feet? You guys have been checking out my feet on the other stream. That's all you get for free. You got to pay for more. um, okay, so I should draw more of this character because he's definitely going to take up more space. If this is right, because I wanted him to be like leaping forward. So his crotch will be over here. I don't know what he's got to have cyber pants, right? What does cyber pants look like? Like that. It needs to be back there. This line needs to continue over here. Maybe we could come back up actually. Um, right. Maybe we could come back up and continue this wall. That'll save us some grief. Oh, and it's so I won't be able to see anyone. So if I want the head height to be here, then maybe I could see people back in here. All right, let's measure for. It's difficult. If I this is a tip for you guys, man. Plan better than I did, right? Um, okay, so I wanted to be that far down. which is okay. That's not far down. And oh, that almost much height then. That's only a little bit above. It's like half an inch. So if it was half an inch here, around here, this wall would go up this way. Somewhere around there. The ultimate in vanity. Sporting their supremacy. Can't believe the price you say. They'll do that. I can't believe the price we pay. Nothing to see. I mean, that line goes almost there, which means I could, in theory, put figures standing here, go up this way as much as I want. I could just pretty much put people wherever I wanted here. And I think we're going to have to. Is there any way to? Is there any way to add another character here? That would be fun to draw. What is it? I could just put a butt. Just put a nice butt right here. Put a butt. I'm going to go off over here. I won't be able to see anything else. Just a butt. I don't know. That's such a weird space. I'd have to be smaller. If I put a butt here, let's put a placeholder butt, right? Because she's farther away, so she'd be over here. If there was a butt, you would be there. I don't super hate it. More butts everywhere. Just put butts everywhere. I don't know what to put back there, guys. I gotta. It took me a week to come up with her freaking attire. Like you guys gotta help me out, man. Give me some suggestions. Um, Otherwise, just gonna be butts everywhere, which I don't hate. Oh, maybe she could. Go here. Pushing her butt against the glass. That would be pretty hilarious. It'd be funnier if a guy was doing it, but that's gross. I don't want to draw it. I mean, that's why it's funny. I got a buddy who used to like to do that. Drop his pants, and if he saw you in the window, he'd drop his pants and press ham, he'd call it. I can stop. Again, I'm easily amused. I know. Whatever. You could be. You could have been so lucky. Oh man. Yeah. I, it's a funny idea. It's a nice waste of time, but I don't think it's gonna be there. I need to decide what goes there. Oh, might as well get some water while we think about it. I can't believe the price you say. I can't believe the price you pay. Serious, justice is lost, justice is free, justice is done. There we go. It's getting more detailed, and more and more permanent. I really don't know what that sort of ideas. And it's it's only hard because it's a weird space. Um, like it's a good thing I moved him up. I don't, or maybe it's not. Maybe I should have kept him poking out like a toasty guy, Tobias Moon or something. I don't know. Well, we're drawing now. It's pretty good there. All right, let's, let's take this. What is that? Five tries to get him. Um, I don't know. I'm pretty happy for not to move anywhere. Um, let's try the thing and see what I can draw. What I think about it. Too bad you can't see the teeth. This axe. Yeah, I'm not going to draw any of the teeth of the X. We're just going to have to imagine it's a chain X. Do you see what I see? Um, what you If it's not just how I say. Independence, liberty. Okay. That's not gonna go there. You can do it your own way. If it's not just how I say. Independence, liberty. Okay. Now we have that better defined. Thick. I like it a little thick, but not this thick. Okay. Then, oh boy, I'm sorry. I know that took a long time, guys, but it's just, I, wrapping my head around this thing. It's like, if I don't do it now, I'll end up like this car up here. It was amorphous for a long time. It's hard to reconcile. It's drew over a long period of time, and um, you know, it didn't make sense at the end. Go through and do a bunch of stuff. As a matter of fact, I'm looking at that car. I'm not even sure it makes sense. I might go up there and change it again. Maybe. Maybe. Kind of makes sense. It kind of doesn't. I might have to draw that car like 360 view. If I can do that, and it makes sense, it'll be okay. And if I can't, so I have to figure out a way to fix it somehow. I really, really, really want to. Put a little bit of color. You know, when I had that big chunky sword in there, it covered up a lot more space, but even though you can barely even see it, it just looks so much better. It just looks so much better. I can remember everything. Can't tell if this is true or a dream. So I'm listening to Justice for Jason. Probably the best Metallica album. For sure. For sure the best Metallica album. Even though it is missing Cliff. I know that sounds like sacrilege to say. And I don't mean Justice for All is the best Metallica album. It's probably the worst. Fucking mixed out Jason Houston. I curse, sorry. Mm. Just like a wartime novelty. Talk to machines that lead. I mean, it sounds so much better with the bass guys. So much better with the bass. So rich. Jason's such a good grief. I'm not gonna argue with you. It's better than Cliff. Man, it's amazing. You don't know Flotsam and Jetsam. You don't know crap anyway. It's just the truth. Right? This guy's gonna have like cyber wings, like circuitry stickers. Some sort starting to look pretty cool. He's gonna have both circuitry engines. I guess this is making him a lot closer to the uh, Hallmark cyberpunk character, right? Set up, showing his implant off. No, it's given. He's gonna shoot his implant. You're not fast enough. He's jacked up on cyber muscles. Designer pharmaceuticals. The hottest, newest pirated programs. He's a serious, serious guy. He was about to take a grenade to the face, but he didn't care. You're not gonna grenade my face. Cleave you in twine. Something like that. All right. Let's start. When I think about what the heck to put in here. All right. I wish I could do more intricate patterns on the lace and stuff around here, but it's just too small. It's just too small. I feel like there might be a lack of gravity here. Mm, no, it's okay. I just got a hair bigger. That's okay. Be more ridiculous. Luckily, no smells coming from this eraser so far. I don't know what this line is. Oh, I know what that line is. That's really cute. Okay. Oh boy. Um, I guess I should keep drawing butts in this window until I come up with something. So I need to know what goes here. Can't decide. How much is that booty in the window? Oh, shut up. Freaking YouTube. Yes, I'm still watching. Oh, come on. What is. Alright. This is why I don't get along with technology. Something is happening. Alright. So dumb. I swear, every time they try to make something smarter, it's dumber and dumber. A movie. It's dumber than Dumb and Dumber. Let's put one of those goofy names up there and say. I feel like strong bad. I think this would be okay if it's plain. We'll put some creases. On his brain box. That was kind of bad. Can always fix it later, though. Yeah. If ball pen was this fixable, I'd definitely be drawing straight with pen. Well, I don't like lines. I don't like lines. Lines are fake. Um, they're like a way to shorthand represent the area where the shadow ends. Problem is, like, if your character is like rimlit, and I hate that term. If your character's backlit, you know, those lines don't belong there. Um, and then even then, like people try to put like a line, even if they're backlit, and you put a hard line there, it takes away from that. You need a of darkness, an edge of darkness. You need an edge of darkness to contrast against it, so that you can tell the figures when it's backlit, right? But we're not doing that here because we decided to stylize everything with lines to make sure that there's clarity because of uh, uh, the resolution, the amount of detail that's going to be in any given area. I'm getting more and more convinced by this random butt. I don't know what else to put there. I mean, we are being gratuitous here on purpose. Because I took a hard look at myself and said, okay, there's not enough butts on this table, so we're going to have to turn it up. I don't know if we should just continue fresh out of ideas. All I have is fun ideas. We can. I don't know. It's freaking fun. I wish I had like if I could draw the rest of the figure, and she was like, and she was like being like, oh look at naughty me, like pressing ham over here. I'd be a lot more convinced because it's just a random butt, which I, you know, put it past me, guys. So you don't know me. I'm actually quite okay with that, but I don't know if I want it on this table because, like, the table's super cool. I love it so far, and I'm pretty far, so obviously I love it. I don't know if I just want to put a ring like that. Or I don't usually take myself too seriously. I mean that those hands have become like I'm getting better and better at drawing it. It's a serious problem. I'm not even sure if that's where it's supposed to go. Okay, so it's the head heights here. Head heights here for that guy, and that's a half an inch higher. This goes to here. This line, more or less around here. Does that match up with that? Yeah, that's pretty close. It's going to go from here to here, right? We'll go there. That means I can put people all the way up to here if I wanted. I could have head heights all the way up to here. And yeah, I could totally put a butt right here. It would have to be a little lower. Totally put a butt right here. Yeah, that's like perfect height for a butt. I mean, and if it was like this, No, I just don't. I might, I might put it, but remember, guys, what I said earlier. The overall composition is more important than any one part. You don't believe me? You can ask Frank Frazetta. Well, you can't because passed away. But there's a video of him saying that on the internet. Worry more about your composition. And as funny as that is, um, as funny as that is, as much as it makes me laugh, and I keep drawing it. um, it just messes up the composition. Messes up the composition. It is funny though. I hope you guys don't think I'm wasting time. I am. I mean, I am. What if it wasn't like so? I need to put something there so I don't have to draw behind it. Whatever's behind it, that's this is what 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 layers deep. I don't want to draw all the stuff in that background. That's way less obtrusive. So maybe put some. I don't know. Maybe, what if we put a ninja guy here? Like some weapons. Just sucks because it literally right there. But I could lower it. If I lower it, I'm gonna have to draw more stuff there. What if I put a thing? Let's put a thing instead of a person. I, I mean, I love drawing people, figure artists, so my go-to, right? I'm gonna let's try to squeeze a character in there. But what if we put a thing? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, screw it, man. For reals, at this point, why don't we put a big vending machine here? The back of a vending machine. Back. That may be pretty obnoxious, to be honest. Okay, so here, here, vending machine starts here. That means it's going way up here. Yeah, let's put the back of a vending machine here. I don't know what the back of a vending machine looks like. But it'll look cyberpunk, right? I think. Oh, I'm back on it. Hold on. Mm, got distracted. So let's see what happens if I just put in back of when the machine. Oh, it came out. Oh, that's playing. That's playing. It hurts. But I can't have it facing. I can't have it facing the street, right? So I mean, normally you would never put one of these against the window. But I mean, these things are super plain back there. There's one wire, if that. I like the '80s one with the weird note in the back. This might go in directly one for one. I mean, it's incredibly boring, guys. Oh, okay. There's got to be another machine that I can put there because this is flat out of like it's a flat surface, right? We put a note here, try like the vending machine instructions, and one wire, and this should be matching this angle actually. So good with that, and one freaking wire. I mean, God, it's kind of growing on me a little bit. I better stop looking. There's got to be another interesting machine because I mean, it doesn't matter what kind of vending machine it is, if it's a cigarette machine or a coke machine or whatever, or a snack machine. They're all going to look the same from the back, right? Pretty much. Um, but there's got to be another machine that's more pinball machine. All right. Did you guys hear how excited I got? That was authentic. You know, I'm such a hypocrite too because I'm saying how simple I want to keep it, and that's a really good solution, and it doesn't mess up my composition. Let's see, it's right here. Probably needs to be higher. It wouldn't mess up my composition. Mm, where's this line again? Oh, okay, so it's all church. This line here, right, come down here. I'll put another top with another vending machine over here. Probably not. Yeah, okay. Mm, wouldn't be that bad. Let's let's look at some pinball machines though. Gosh, it wouldn't be that bad. I'm thinking like two vending machines. I'll show you. Come here, come here, come here. This, like that. Come around. Take up a nice big space right here. Pinball machines look slightly more interesting for me, huh? Slightly. That might be kind of cool. Yeah, I think so. I think, okay, that's what it's going to be. It's going to be a pinball machine. Um, it's going to be some pinball machines. Sounds great. Uh, this is much, much cooler than the vending machine. I'm just going to go up here. Go like this. It's got to go up. Well, it's got to go this way, right? And then it'll go this way. And then it'll go this way. And then these have like instructions written on them or something. So they've got like big instruction things. Big instructions. Speaker over here. This way. The boxes are straight on all of them. And then the cabinets have slots and labels, stuff of that sort. That's way cooler. And then maybe I could put um, some turd burger over here playing pinball. Well, maybe you can't see him, and maybe you can't see anybody else playing pinball, but maybe you can see the top of the pinball machine from here a little bit. So we can draw all sorts of cool little pinball thingies in here. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's what that's going to be. There's going to be some pinball machines here. I almost feel like, maybe I could put an arcade cabinet instead. Let's see, if I do put an arcade cab instead, there'd be some people here, right, watching. There'd be like some guy here. He'd be around here. And then the other arcade machine would be here, so you wouldn't be able to tell anyway. Let's stick with the pinball machine. There's no way you're putting one arcade cab next to itself. Speaking of which, there's no way you're putting one pinball cab by itself, right? So where's this line? This line's right here. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. Is this line literally right there? Yeah. Okay, so this is at the wrong height anyway. Yeah, because his head's there. That part's there. This will make sense. Okay, I see why I did that. So we'll put the legs of the next pinball machine here. And we'll maybe have a hole for the wire there and like a sticker. And that will come up to here-ish. Right, and then here. So continue this way. So the next pinball machine will be hereabouts. Oh, I made a real mess in there. Made a real mess in there. I do dig these pinball machines. It should simplify things. So I clean up this awful mess. And that means that it would be here. This cabinet will approximately here. Oh man, all this is going to be covered up, sort of. Like somebody's leg is in here. Somewhere. Mm-hmm. This line is going straight down here. Holy smokes, I see a line I forgot to put in. Well, it's not talking about the present. So we're going to have to go up here. We're going to drop a line over these panes of glass mean. So right now we can't tell if these people are behind this glass. This one was very big. Oh, it's hard to get in here past my camera. Let's make sure this is good. Hmm. Okay, so that should be right there. Let's try to get this pretty straight. Oh, dick! Freaking hell! That wasn't easy. And the damn pen failed. Oh, freaking pen didn't come through. I'm just gonna switch pens for this because that was. I mean, it's lining over here. And I did it like I was in a pretty precarious position, and I just lifted off for some reason. I should have stayed there and rolled it. Had it exactly where I wanted it. At least I thought I did, and I got 0 line out of that. 0. The frig. My other pens. And the pens are really, really good, but they weren't designed for this. So they catch a bit of the color of other stuff, and they clunk up a little bit, right? Now, here we go again. And I'm not or less confidence on this. It's right there. Right there. That looks good. Maybe a touch more. Try and place your head in the middle to middle of where the glue is, so that the did. Luckily, seems to only have messed up on the sheet music, which is reparable. All right, that little black line, man. Of course, it's causing problems. Well, what do you just fix this part? All right. We got that one. We can go back to being cells. Let's see a word. No correct. Okay. Sorry guys, I used my superpower again. You guys don't know I have a superpower. That is that I can place something down and immediately use it. Instant. I know, truly terrifying power. Watch out, world government. Dang it. I'm dropping dust and stuff. How is this a thing? Where did I... It's not there. And I'll see it on board. Fun to die. It sounds like I'm dropping more stuff as I'm moving around. Riveting. Uh, I can't let it go, guys. I can't. You know what I mean? Why? Can't just be like, oh, can't just be like, oh, find it later. It's like, no, that pen was just sitting there without its cap, driving me insane. Okay. Let's breathe just a little bit. Yeah. Some of that air. Some of that free anti-anxiety. All you got to do is, you got to put nothing else in front of you. Just, it's all everywhere, no matter where you're at. Just give it a little huff and it goes. Oh, yeah. And what's going to go in this tiny little spot? All of this just to figure out what's going to go in there. Let's look at the back of this cab again. Let's put in. Let's put this line back in. Let's get this other pin. Let's try to line this up. Right, I had it, and of course I messed it up. Looks pretty good. Let's put this line in here. Oh, great. Of course I used the pen that's not working great right now. Why wouldn't I? Let's go a little farther. Let's go back up with this wall. Let's see, where are we at in this? We're at 2/16 short of 6 inches. Right about there. Yeah. Is that right? Looks like I messed up here fundamentally. So, oh, that looks fairly straight. All right. Of course, as soon as I get to the end of the table, I'm like, we get complication. Let's just go all out, right? Oh, of course. Of course. You gotta figure out, oh, how did that happen? Gotta figure out another app. Because this is important. So it really takes the steam out. Let's see, that's 1/16 past 6.5. Seems to be exactly 6.5. I can't see, even though this is, oh, being clear is making it harder to see. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that's almost 2/16 past. Let's just put it somewhere in here, and this should be okay. That's what she said. Um, uh, whoa, why is that so crooked? What the heck happened? Oh, I see. What's it? They don't like the Constitution. Every day they draw conclusions, and they're still prepared for war. In the sky, oh mighty eagle doesn't care about what's illegal. Fly into eternity. Life here, this is me. Leave time behind for all of time. Together we fly somewhere. Sonic and they make our bombs atomic. All the better, quite neutronic. Secluded ancient people persecuted and contributed to create a better time. In the sky, almighty eagle doesn't care now what's illegal. Into eternity, eagle fly free. Must build its own way. Turn behind. Floating together we fly someday. What is that? I think that's what that is. Right. Looking at a reference here, guys. And even though this only takes up a tiny, tiny amount of space, it's good that it does. Oh, that's what I get for trying to freehand a straight line. Although, to be honest, I prefer to lines that are like too straight. Probably catch your eyes. Like up here, I use the ruler on purpose because it's a building. But everywhere else, don't really want it to be that straight. Tell me how. Together we fly someday. Together we fly someday. Wherever we fly, together we fly. Wherever we fly. Someday. Whoa. 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 This. On the original, it's much higher. It's really cluttery in here. Cluttered, but not to this degree. So we're going to get rid of that badge. Like barely around here. And I'm okay with that. Without this armor. There. Maybe it should be a little higher. Should be. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop in some of these details. No, it's too close to the window. Not this one, but the one behind it. Oh, forget this. What was I doing? That's some chump stuff right there. Would be the king stuff around here. Look at that. Oh yeah, that feels good. You're gonna have some room to put your hand on the bumper, right? The bumper button. I don't know what it's called. Paddle activator. Whatever. Oh, that looks cruddy. Looks super cruddy. Still not smelling anything in the eraser. Hopefully this one's gonna work. Just putting that thing there in the back of the cabinet. We'll put the instructions. Especially don't want this to be straight, because we want it to look like the paper has warped over time, right? That's, yeah, I said that like a question, but I meant it like a statement. And I'm doing that thing where I'm not checking my perspective perfectly. And now I'm doing that other thing where I'm freehanding and I shouldn't be. That's all of that work, and that's all I put in there. All of that planning, and you don't even get to see any of it. Don't even get to see any of it. Well, I hope you guys are putting in this much work too, because the point is for it to be like consistent and believable, and there's a beauty in that. I think. Matter of fact, I'm pretty. Well, those lines are a little off, but whatever. Yeah. All right. I still don't know what kind of points to put on this guy. You need space bets. What the hell? Wait, what do punks wear? Jinkos or something? Or they wear skinny jeans? Punks wear skinny jeans? Oh, you know what we don't have on here? Trashy, trashy, cut up jeans. I don't know. No, no, I'm not doing it. I hate those. I'm not doing it. Ed Brotherhead has space pants. Die to the sea. Look out by the lake, there's a shadow of grief. Dancing hand in hand with the devil. Watching for the bride. Just like a rat. Only to we all know like the Sabbath house. Yeah. Look up by the lake, there's a shadow of me. Dancing hand in hand with the devil. I'm a frog in my throat. I don't. I haven't felt any more of the itchy scratchiness. So hopefully that means I'm not getting sick. That would be nice. It would be nice to not be sick. That was too thick. But her hair is going to be black. As a matter of fact, I might, maybe if I trusted the jelly roller, I'd go and make it black, and then I'd highlight it with the jelly roller. Does not belong. Scared as hell. This good girl is screaming. Yeah. Well, Sister Margaret disappears in the lake. Ah, down by the lake, there's a shadow of happiness. Dancing hand in hand with the devil. Oh, dang, I get into it, I don't want to stop, but I gotta use this energy to do other stuff. Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed hearing baby dinosaur rant about pinball machines, butts, and making up words like, I don't know what word I made up today. I'm pretty sure I did. I didn't get any comments, which normally I get some comments, guys. Give me some comments, please. And also, don't forget to share, refer this to somebody. Maybe you got a young artist and you're not too young, because then, I'm talking smack over here all the time. But, I could cut it out if I got some questions. Um, get Refer me. Maybe you got a young artist in your life. Somebody could use some tips. Have them come around, asking me some questions. I'm happy to share my time with them. Happy to share my time with you. If you need some of my time, if you got a art related question, especially, That'd be great. If you got a TTRPG related question, I'd be very happy to do that. If you have a question of any kind, just lay it on me. I got you. Um, and like I said, share this with somebody. Hit the like button, hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button, whatever it is. You got a drink can, you got a smoke can, whatever it is. And, you know, hit the notifications on. Do all the stuff for me, guys. I haven't been trying to grow the channel very hard for a little while because I've been working on so much stuff. But soon that stuff is coming, and you know, because I want to have something good to give you when that stuff is done, which is soon. I'm going to be pushing a lot more to grow the channel, and hopefully you're part of that. Hopefully you're part of that, and you can enjoy some of the stuff that's coming your way. You can open your hearts and your wallets, and you know, help me in this enterprise that I'm taking on. Um, I knew that was crooked, darn it. But uh, yeah, help me out as much as you can. Help me realize my goals in life, my dreams. Hopefully, we can do something together, something wonderful and beautiful together. Hopefully, part of my journey, and we can be part of yours. Yeah, let's just do that before I come back to some nonsense. Guys, whatever the case, whatever you can do to help me out, go ahead and do it. But more importantly, stay metal.